Грамотно. It's no night. Побочечки делаем. Делаем. Ну-ка почекаем кое-что. О, настройки качества. Грамотно. Так.
Message from Admiral Hackett,
О,
Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard.
nice job.
You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
Поговорил ли я с Стали? Говорил вроде.
Hey, Shepard. Do you need something?
I should go.
See you later.
See you later. Shepard. Так, здесь все вроде обследовано. Гагарин. А, это была последняя система скрытая. Ну-ка, был я здесь или нет? Я понял. Я понял. Походу был. Эрхард. Ага. Как раз квест Гаруса был вроде. И здесь, соответственно, я был. Был. Это Хокинга. Здесь, по-моему, не был. Или был? Зачем ты в это играешь? Это же говно. Не понял. Это одна из самых лучших игр 21 века, а ты мне такие вещи пишешь. Я здесь был, к сожалению. Ну и здесь, значит, был. Что за негатив, Спейсер? Да, был. Язык фактов. От слова fuck. Наверное, еще, да? А в какую надо игру играть? Скажи мне, Спейсер, пожалуйста. Я тебе скажу, почему в нее не надо играть. Не слышу ответа. Видимо, нет такой игры. Язык фактов. Кого? Фактов. Я сделал это опять. А? Я его сломал, что ли, или чё? Походу. На very. Хорошо. Здорово, говно. Когда цива. Не знаю, когда цива. Я начинаю даже думать, что ей не прочь сыграть, может, нахрен.
Securing point.
Золото!
Cover me.
Жетон Лиги Единения. Я тебя удовлетворил, видок, или чё? А шо это тут? Немного. Какая-то фигня происходит. О, аптечки.
Heading to position.
On me. I will destroy.
Угу. Изи. Оба уничтожены. Изи.
That's the last of them.
Видок. Чё по Швеции? Швеция в говне. Угу. Ну, там сейчас хреноту какую-то, кстати, раздают. Кстати, пойду заберу. В смысле, зайдите в учетную запись? Да в Epic Games этот. Зайду через лончер. Update required. А я сюда вообще доехал. You are not authenticated. В рот срал. Все. Дело сделано.
Cover me.
Ого! Лапченко. Что же выучить? На. Изи квест. Все, приму. Алекс Фас, Нормандия. Здравствуйте. Так. Мин. Обнаружен легкий металл. В результате сканирования планеты Парак было обнаружено крупное месторождение титана. Найден медальон. В процессе сканирования Альтанорха в обломках было обнаружено нечто любопытное. После того, как Джокер подвел Нормандию поближе, вашей команде удалось найти некоторые интересные предметы, среди которых был медальон Лиги Единения. Оуе. Здесь Парак был. Это был. Осталось вот это. Что это? Вортингтон. Модульный транспортный корабль. Подтверждает состав.
Looks like this vessel was abandoned.
Хрена. Штурмовая винтовка, лансер, смотрим. Ну, блин. Дайте-ка посмотрим.
Of the system seem to be disabled. Life support appears to be functioning.
Класс. Это легкая. Легкая, которая просто моей броне дает это пососать. Вот этой вот. Моды. Так. Щиты 16, точность движения, сокращение времени восстановления. Защита от физического урона. Да, вот это возьмем. А это у нас что? Ну, понятно. Ах, как удобно. Яйца не жрет. Так, лансер взяли. 3 улучшения. Йо. А вот это вообще складывается, интересно. Ладно, я отдачу уберу. Волков.
What was that? Is there someone else on this ship?
Да.
Somebody set that trap. The whole place could be wired.
А, это ловушка была? It's a trap. Ого. Что ж жирное место какое-то. Хотя, может, здесь заутка зависит от уровня. Но у меня Шепард что-то прям прокачанный какой-то. Для текущего этапа игры, как мне кажется. Но мне так кажется. Че, мне не может так казаться? Может. Может. Налево, направо. Кажется. Чел.
Looks like that machine is keeping him alive.
I do not see any brain activity on the readouts. He is dead. This body is just an empty shell.
Maybe we should shut the machine down. It's the merciful thing to do.
It is your decision, Shepard. But perhaps we should wait until we have more information before we do anything.
Ого.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Так. Что-то не то здесь. произошло.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't.
А что это за вражина появился?
Take cover!
Я вообще-то оружие хотел взять.
Perimeter clear.
А у меня снайперка в руках. Так.
That was the compassionate thing to do, Shepard.
Сострадание. Все, что ли? Золото вроде везде все. Ржет там сидит. Что надо? Скопление Вояджера. Вояджера! Так, местное скопление, там я был. Здесь не помню, был или нет.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
Вот
I
просто 100
understand this must be
саперов.
handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Так. Дернека. Сонедма. Обнаружен редкоземельный элемент. Полоний. Сибиу. Турианская эмблема. Месторождение газа. Высокая концентрация азота. Прям как на Земле. Почему Steam захватывается? Есть информация. Ну, просто, по-моему, раньше он не захватывался. Я, правда, может, невнимательно смотрел, но... Я смотрю, запускаю сейчас и FPS показывается, стимовский в игре. Такая... Ну куда? О, блин. Так, сразу я попал в это. Ну ладно.
The signal is coming from a mine?
A trap. It has to be.
I concur. This did not crash. Someone moved it here.
Your grasp of the obvious is inspiring. There's still a nuke down there. Check your corners and watch your back.
Капец, я не это сказал, ну ладно. Рот. Без шуток. Кто же привез? Конечно, враги на обратном пути появятся, или как? Блин, я обосрался, кстати.
Shepard, at last.
Have we met?
My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
You assume I give a damn. That's cute.
The strongest leads. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You organized the attack on Elysium. Too bad we kicked your ass back into Terminus, huh?
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
My crew will come for me.
Let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
You'll see me again, Elliot. Count on it.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We find a way out. Someone up there needs my boot up his ass. See if there's anything in here we can use.
Изи. Это выход, что ли? Что? Поторопился я. Да сдохните уже. Я не помню, как приближать. Жаль, что все так кончилось. Почему Мака здесь стоит, а? А, сюда нельзя заехать? Можно. Не на того это. Эти загадки рассчитаны. Слишком умный для них. Труп падальщика. Турианская эмблема. Что, здесь покончено? Получается, все. Next квест. Янцзы. Смотрим. Подобное Юпитеру. Бериллий. Протанский диск с данными. Торий. Как же я здесь был? Вообще не похоже. Оладий. Так. Куда? Научная база, научная база, научная база. Аномалия. Боже. Хрена. Хоть бы не подземная. Не хочу. Подземная. Спасибо, игра. Какой перегрев.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
Ненавижу Цербер. А? Это, кстати, они открыли, или я вот этой штукой открыл? Этих зеленых тварин. Кого-то все разбил здесь, как будто.
I wonder what Cerberus horrors we'll find at the next base.
Area secured.
Уни-инструмент. У меня предметов, наверное, уже что-то много, надо продать. Ай, нет. А цунами — это то, о чем я думаю. Которые одиночными. О, какая! Нормально. Добре. Ресурс. Uranus.
Got it.
Уже третий раз переворачиваю мака. Я помню одну пирамиду, я там не нашел, по-моему, этого диска с данными-то. Кто здесь? Ого. Рахный.
I will destroy you!
Understandable. Можно и так было, конечно. О! Слишком много людей.
Good to go.
I'm ready.
Last stop to make, Shepard. We owe Kahoku that much.
Oh, goddess. It's Admiral Kahoku. Cerberus must have tracked him down.
Кахоку. Так. Куда дальше? Ну-ка, ну-ка, я что-то третью эту. Колумбия. Лишённая водоемов планета. Блин, куда я полетел? Ну ладно, сначала это. Посмотрим планету. Дороги нет. Уи! А где чел?
You lead, Alpha.
Ага. Ядерная граната. А, да? О, окей, окей, хорошо. Очень хорошо. А, это Лиара почему-то мне... Ладно, окей. Кто и форму подбирал. Так. Простите. Кроган. О. Ковалев. Так, это нужно. У вас есть время, чтобы взломать их. Так. Боже, сколько заданий. Может, я что-то упустил, но вроде все правильно сделал. Хре. О. Вроде все. Вот она Нормандия. Ша надо отойти.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
Your deal died with Kahoku. Why should I help you?
The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. No secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
I'll transmit the files.
I knew you were a reasonable man, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Yep. Ща подойду. Так. Секундочку еще. Здесь был гамма-аида. Так, гамма-аида, не знаю, был я или нет. По-моему, не был. Может, и был. Ну, походу, был. Да. Посмотрим чисто. Но я думаю, что здесь делать нечего. Надо вылететь сюда. Бирж синдиката. Может, надо квесты почитать? Конская голова. Тау Артемиды и в систему Македонии. Ну я же был здесь. Да, походу плохо. Уровень опасности 1. Ну, как-то странно. Я был здесь. Или это, погодите. Да нет, значит правильно. Если читать описание. Ну, я помню, я был здесь. Хотя, может быть, вот это вот капсула Азари. Конечно, вот это вот то, что мне нужно. Потому что дипломатия Азари. Вот это да. Что? Почему у меня она в климаке ходит? Зачем-то я здесь хожу. Хотя на капсулу потрібно идти. Найс лут. А-а-а. Да ты... Заутка. Ну, на всякий. Вот это лут. F.
You lead, I'll follow.
Yeah, boy. Сделано, сделано.
Так. Дипломатия. Сообщите на Сань. Так, еще вот здесь. Один квест. Бандитские войны. И тоже в конскую голову надо. У кого конская голова? Плюс чат. Потом в цитадель, наверное. После конской. Турианская эмблема, еще одну. Тут они. Так, так. Вот так вот. Иридий. Алекс. Пас, Нормандия. За кого играл в Mass Effect вообще? Класс! Болгарин, здравствуйте. У меня нет праздников, Болгарин, я работаю на Америку. Ой. Сейчас опасно такие слова говорить, наверное. Так. Это турианская эмблема, мне показалось? Слишком часто говорю слово «так». Да, это была последняя турианская эмблема. А так еще, может, в выходные буду чуть-чуть работать. Надо немножечко поусерднее делать это уже начать. У меня был один баг, я его месяц почти делал. Я просто в шоке. Голова абсолютно не варит. Так. Именно. Не надо так часто говорить так. Так.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
Those men deserve to die. Now, are we going to have a problem?
Not if I can help it, Commander. I hope you can see that I am by far a lesser evil than those men. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. There will be no drugs and no slave-taking for the Batarians. Those days are over.
I'm giving you one chance to live through this. Shut this gang down.
I cannot believe you place such a high priority on stopping such petty, victimless crimes. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
Так, я его пофиксил, но там... Знаешь, пофиксил баг, сделал другой баг.
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
Соларианцы плюс сколько. О. $62,000. Не, ну... Обычно отмечается. Там яйца варят. Это окрашивают их луком, что ли, или как. Куличи. Кто делает, кто покупает. Но для меня это не праздник, поэтому мне как... Ну, перестало быть праздником. Я готов есть куличи, там все вот это, все атрибуты, но праздником я не буду это считать. Для меня это день. Вот вага. Нет, не верю. Как бы Если бы это все было на самом деле, происходили бы в мире всякие катаклизмы между людьми. А? Нет. Было бы все хорошее и ничего плохого бы не было, а не работает так. Что я упустил? Нет, здесь нету планеты для высадки или что? Да, конечно. Что-то нет планеты. Какая-то пустая система. А ты чё, верующий, что ли? А?
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Сложно объяснить. Здесь, по-моему, все довольно просто, но ладно. Как? Как? Вот такой вот. До этого нужна вера.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Не знаю, мне что-то Болгарин. Не хочу спорить.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
Dahlia's dead. I killed her myself. If you don't want to end up like her, start talking.
No need to raise your voice, Commander. Surely you can understand why I lied to you. If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. That is why I misled you. I could not risk you exposing me. But now that Dahlia is out of the picture, it's no longer a problem.
Next time, do your own dirty work.
I am sorry I wasn't honest with you. We have trust issues in my family.
Obviously.
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
I'm a Spectre, not some merc for hire. I can find credits anywhere.
True, but I'm the only one who can authorize you to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Been a pleasure. Хех. Да не, это... Не то чтобы меня там пригорает. Я не знаю, как это сказать. Мне... Ты можешь быть частью комьюнити, блин, запишись в секцию баскетбола. Вот ты там ходишь, вроде баскетболом занимаешься, нет? Чего полезнее? Блин, грубо говоря... Не знаю. Ты понял. И нет, если исправлять тебя, то не на ту, а на эту тему. Правильно.
Commander, I've been waiting for you to get back. I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
What's on your mind?
With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Why would you want to be a Spectre, Conrad?
Because I wanted to show the Council what humanity can do, just like you. I'd make a great Spectre. I read about what you did on Torfin. I'm not afraid to do whatever it takes to get the job done.
If you're really willing to do whatever it takes, you'll go home, Conrad.
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
Герой. Че, минус фанат? Система отваги. Философские беседы. Ой. Не люблю философов. Я не эксперт в этом. Но для меня философы это типа древние греки, там вот это вот такие граждане, которые и наукой занимались, и они просто словами это эфир заливали. Не знаю, насколько я в тему сейчас с тобой об этом говорю, я имею в виду, мы на одной волне, типа, или как? Возможно, нет. Что бы поделать? Вообще я не понял. Где? В созвездии скопление отваги? Или погоди, нет, не скопление.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Ну да, наверное. Это я хотел сказать. Не знаю. Я по-другому мир воспринимаю. Вообще... Воспринимаю его фактами. Отвага. В отваге должен быть чел. Его там нет. Хрена. Великолепный. Нигилист. Может быть, и сказал бы, если бы я точное определение знал. Слово нигилист. О боги. Не, есть... Нигилист есть, я там знаю. Это в «Отцах и детях» какой-то чел был нигилистом, точно. Чел. Да, я забыл кто. Базаров, по-моему, нигилизм страдал. Найдена эмблема! Надо читать больше. Как насчет сдохнуть? Мне кажется, здесь были упоминания это христианства. В принципе. О боги. Мне кажется, но типа упоминается, что это вера там была, там, на планете. Там. Могу ошибаться. А что за место? Пункт назначения. Давай-ка я наоборот поеду. От противного, так сказать. Похоже, что перед как он умер. Фу, кто писал это? Неизвестно. Может, не будет. Может, ее запретят. Но признаков обитателей не обнаружено. Я нашел камень. Маяк был ловушкой гетто. Что такое капацитет? Какого-то capacity или что, я не знаю. Ну, я так и сказал. Exactly. Does this unit have a soul? I hoped you had this word as well, Captain. Блин, capacity у меня в сознании это типа объема этого. Типа батареи capacity имеет. Объем батареи. Не знаю. Возможность, наверное. Как бы интеллектуальный багаж, наверное, не знаю, для того, чтобы изучить что-то.
Let's take.
Философские беседы. Ты же... Я не люблю философские беседы. Я же абрыган. С играми. Армагеддон. Капитан Уильям. Модуль данных. А чё, ну... В Mass Effect, наверное, самая философская тема это с гетами что-то. Ну как? Мне так кажется. Бак для мусора, пенициллин. А, ну да, и с Кроганами. Генофаг. Че, в цитадель? Блин. Я там и так накажусь. Че, на вере, посмотрим. Хотя, не знаю, может потушиться на этом.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Mm-hmm.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Exterior.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
That's far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, man.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
Let's not start a fight.
I'll be behind you. That armor's in good condition?
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Get out of here.
I'm sure Parasini-san
Какой
will
негатив
answer
сразу.
don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the executive board says it is. Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Вот щенячьи эти. Как я понимаю, история человечества искусства всегда играла роль для воспитания. Создать какое-нибудь моральное впечатление, особенно литературу. В современном мире игры тоже искусство и еще с глубокими сюжетами. Так что, кажется, вполне возможно философствовать на такие темы. То, возможно, да. Assassin's Creed какой-нибудь взять и пофилософствовать. Говно! Клоун в чате.
If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Сейчас. Мне надо секундочку. А не было, Рисаба говорит мне этот. Ну давай опять вот этот запустим, 3-месячной давности.
Да пошел он нахуй этот туполол.
Я не знаю, почему не было.
The managers warned us about you.
Чё, в Циву?
This one offers greetings. You are the specter that visits Port Hanshan. News travels fast here. Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Не сегодня.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you? That is not inaccurate. I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is. This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port. I want to know where this package is going. This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous. I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own enemies. Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay. I have no problem with that. This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analeus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with? Could I buy something now? Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Хрена. Что за расизм, Алекс?
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package? Of course. This one...
Сколько?
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought... I'm here to shop. Of course.
Не на борту Нормандии. Эшли вылетает за это. Каждый раз. Из пачки, в смысле.
The manager... You're the Spectre, right?
Yeah, Spectre, right.
Management told us not to talk to you.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Здесь же бар должен быть, нет?
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be in military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus. And the matriarch came through.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What was that about synthetic insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. Zionalea shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
Планета-то у них есть.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Handshed.
Просто занято.
Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeas or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get...
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
Fine.
Have a good day.
Эй! Временно закрыт. Ну, захвачено. Ну, планета-то есть, родная. Просто занято.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
500 кредитов! Смотрю на свои 1,5 миллиона кредитов. Да.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Yeah, I'm in.
Here's the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
Tell me what you know of him.
If you see that,
I'll go see
I
him
hope
now.
to hear from you soon.
What sort of offer?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas? Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Alliance contracted to Mars Gene for its enhancement programs.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen Age firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of element zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
Not good enough.
I'll make sure that's in my report. The bean counters back at HQ can figure out the details.
Пока, Болгарин.
I suppose.
Спасибо.
My own job is to count beans. I have to admit, it's surprising.
Бон аппетитов.
There are many development projects on Novaria, some not entirely legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes. Some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I'm beginning to. It's obvious you have no knowledge of genetics, which makes it highly unlikely you were sent by the Alliance.
Are you calling me a liar, Mr. Vargas?
All I know is that you're wasting my time. Good day, Commander.
Обосрался. Боже, сколько там надо этого всего.
Good. I don't think I'm.
Not good enough, получается.
Supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip. Full benefits, of course. No, sure. The company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacation, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
You hear about the resort then? At the equator. Bounce backing, diving, accredited as a Eurofield.
If you like that sort of thing, I'd rather admire the view.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Who might you be?
Lorik Keen. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
Taking a 3-martini lunch?
You mean my loitering here? If only it were mere indolence. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeas cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Так. Там есть еще какой-то восклицательный знак. Может, туда надо сначала заглянуть? Это офис вроде какой-то главный там.
How can I help you? How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Analeas.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeas?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Вообще, мне лучше больше нравится вот этот вариант. Самому туда попасть. Только я не знаю, могу ли я. Сейчас лифт там работает или... Работает.
Freeze! Hanshan Security. This office is sealed.
What are you doing in these offices?
The administrator's orders. Laura Keene is under investigation.
Analeas is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Analeas has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Вроде договорились, что мы не видели друг друга, а чё стрельба-то открылась? Стена огня. Смотрим. Ого. А вот и Ковалев. Ah.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
No, I'm not. Are you?
I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
А зачем? Ничего больше открыть там нельзя. Ой.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias's thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
What can I do for you today?
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
И что же она мне предложит? Smartass, huh? Да.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias's corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, "This month I stole 3 million credits." Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias's guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias's secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
All right, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it? I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Ananias. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Может, теперь могу поговорить с ним, чего?
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen Eng firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No, Jeanette. Our patented techniques could provide an 8% improvement.
I've never heard of a technique.
We're still waiting. I can get you those. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package. Guaranteed 20/15 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
Are you sure that's the best price you can offer?
Absolutely. That's the standard rate. Of course, if the government... I have to admit, it surprised me that you're... There are many development projects on Novaria. Some not...
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down.
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for business.
I'm sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with the city.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your
Only
account.
500. All right. I thought
Did
you
I
might have
say
wanted-
500 credits? I meant 700. Good day, Spectre.
Вау. Да? А Блэст сказал, что Ферс нуднее. Здесь как бы интересно сама вот эта срахни, мне кажется, вот это вот. Ну, короче, до гаража добраться, и там, по идее, начинается контент.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keene has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keene, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Нет, такое ощущение, и она в следующих частях будет. Только стрижка другая. Так, надо бы поторговать, походу.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package? I'm here to shop. We can discuss. Of course. This one apologizes.
Напродавал, короче, все. А у меня есть
I
пропуск.
heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Ого.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Никого не впускать, не впускать. А меня? Как же я? Really? Я что-то забыл, что здесь намака это. На Нормандию вернуться нельзя? Нельзя. Что это за враг? Никогда такого не видел. Ого. Хышник. Что за хышник? Щитов больше, но такое. Тебе нравится Мака, Алекс? Многие говорят, что Мака — это худшее дерьмо в первой части. Ну и ты конкретно про Наверию, наверное, говоришь, я не знаю. Я тоже не умею, но мне нравится. Надо запускать. Ракет же не было, по-моему, раньше. Шифта не было. Было только вот это и вот все. Где можно здесь упасть? Смотрим. Ок. Как скажете. Погоди, я врагов впустил или что? Они просто внутри.
Alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility.
Штурм. Разрушитель 8. Смотрим. Смотрим на себя, на тупицу, кстати. Без улучшений почему-то. Разницы никакой.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
You think? You think? Так. Oh no. Так.
Turrets facing the wrong way.
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Пистолет-скандалист. Да Что за инферно такое? Ну давай возьмем их.
После твоей гифки решил меня...
Конечно.
Привет, странная, да?
What was that?
Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
Кредиты за них дают.
Biology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Да, это она. Это миссия. С королевой Рахни. Рахни. Расстрелять. Так, и как же ты здесь без комментариев? Ловкий глист. Бритва. А что не лезут из вентиляции? Ага. Блин, 7000 кредитов за каждого. Дофига же. Мне уже деньги девать некуда. 2 миллиона почти. Не то чтобы я покупал хотя бы что-то. $71 000 за это.
A backup power system, Shepard.
Что?
Must be for the station.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface
Блин, я
offline.
прервал мысль Тали. Сейчас надо в эту играть игру, где надо переставлять. Так. Выберите модуль, который хотите переместить. Есть проблема. Выберите модуль, который хотите переместить. Так, стоп. А почему стрелочками вообще это делается? А-а. Так, стоп. Секундочку. Так. Так. Мне кажется, я в ловушке какой-то, погодите. Сейчас. Ага.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond
Ух
to
ты,
the name
виртуалка.
Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
Как? Ну как?
The landlines
Достаточно
are
простая
designed for
процедура,
easy
говорят.
reconnection. The router for the landlines is
На
on the
крыше
roof of
операционного
operations.
здания.
Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require
Oh,
privileged
no.
access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical failure. Main reactor
так,
shut
это я
down.
вроде видел.
Critical failure. Landline connection. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Ну, я вроде рестартанул уже.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Нельзя сохраняться в лифте.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Main reactor shut down. Manual restart required.
Рванули. Рипляра. Гром 8.
Online. How may I assist you?
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Do you know why the reactor?
Emergency guide.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more...
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander.
Подожди, я не
Logging you
понял.
out.
Я не починил реактор, что ли? Чё? Чё за bullshit? Bullshit.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you? Emergency guide.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart.
All clear.
А, реактор, вон где.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Over there.
F.
Time for revenge.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Manual restart required. Стена огня. Антифрикционные материалы. Так вот. Блин, ну стена действительно.
Alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedure.
The HE3 fuel line's cut.
Все. Просто дернул рычажок, и все стало ок.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
How do I get rid of the contaminants?
The chamber is equipped with a fail-safe system which vents a 5,000-degree Kelvin plasma. This is sufficient to sterilize any potential contagion. Unfortunately, the fail-safe system is disabled at this time.
What's the problem?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Я думал, все пропало. Блин, отличный выбор оружия.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They are locked in.
I could bypass the door. It looks like the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
Finally, some action.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist?
That's all I need right now.
Very well.
Что за экзоскелет?
Well, Commander, logging you out.
Плазма.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facility.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Perimeter secured.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving
Mr.
at Rift
Freeman.
Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Выход только в аварийной ситуации. А сейчас какая ситуация нормальная? Типа.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
Call me Shepard. I was sent to find an Asari matriarch.
Benezia? Yeah, she came through here. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only.
Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
That's the last of them.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
I'd kill for a P-204. Just hold down the trigger and zap. Hallway full of flash-boiled bugs.
What?
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
That's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ayalis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me, and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventrellis.
Фигня какая-то.
What? No!
Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
Сюда лучше не лезть вроде. Я помню, залез, по-моему, там турели расстреливают просто.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
You made this but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Uh-huh. Я в 8 утра такие же звуки издаю.
Been counting your kills? I'm up. It's 24.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the...
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
Вам это не нужно. Угу. Идем за разрешением.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Так, а где она находится? Ой. Да куда? Лифт — защищенная лаборатория. Карантинная лаборатория. Туда, что ли? Получается. Не знаю. В любом случае, во все места. Карантинные лаборатории. Ну, как бы... Угадал. Да.
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... Yeah, you just have to.
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror vids before lights out.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
If you hadn't, you'd be dead too.
Of course. That is perfectly true.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Так. Что здесь? Ящик. Три часа. Ну почему? Мне кажется, меньше. Часа 2.
Мы выделили 4 химреагента, смесь из которых сможет противодействовать токсину. Они должны быть смешаны в точных пропорциях. При поступлении каждого реагента оборудование обозначит минимальное и максимальное количество, необходимое для смешивания. Переизбыток или недостаток перечеркнет результат.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
I thought she seemed odd.
What happened to Ventralis' man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Ну как бы все. Зачем так делать было? Бедный чел.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Benezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah. Шкаф пропустил.
I should have taken my vacation. Oh,
Relieved. It's pleasant to see you well.
I'll see you later.
Grimly. I will hope it is so.
Восклицательный знак так висит.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. Well, I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren, the Spectre?
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
And I almost lost mine. Thanks is all I get? We need to be at peak to fight those aliens. Give us some Medigel.
Of course. Here. You didn't get these from me. Ventrolis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Герой. Предметов опять много. Хорошо, что есть торговец. Поторгуем.
Let's have a look.
Relieved. Боже. Тех в зону пошли. Там ничего нет, кроме снега. Ага. My ass. Откуда же они пришли тогда? Тех открывания. Блин, это буква Х. А где он? Рах, не солдат. А нет его, все. Может, кстати, снайперку поменять? Не то чтобы это. Молот 3. Ха-ха. Что? А, это типа один выстрел со снайперки, да? Вот это да. Чего? А? К ней можно несколькими способами, типа, попасть, что ли? Блин, это прикольно с одной стороны, что игра это... А здесь... ну да. А здесь через эти. Я вообще с ними дерусь. Игра такая слабая. Правила игры изменились. Я пытаюсь понять, я с ними что, посрался, что ли, или что? Really? Не совсем то, что я хотел сделать. Короче, я реально не понимаю, что происходит. Я загружаю игру. Потому что я ни хрена не понял. Почему у меня с ними... Они мне противниками стали? Пытаюсь докопаться. Блин, надо было сохраниться и загрузиться. Но я сделал как сильно называемо. Так. А, не, это не то.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Типа... Можно попасть туда без агро их и вернуться через незакрытую зону. Я так подозреваю. Еще есть какая-то здесь фигня же. Куда тебе доступ мне дали? Возможно, это третий путь попасть туда, я не знаю. Ага.
Are you here to secure the situation?
That's right. I'm a council specter. Who are you?
I am Yaroslav Tartakovsky, the operations director. I would stand and shake hand, but you must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
Wait. Is there an Asari matriarch here?
Asari? I have not seen one.
She is safe then, at Rift Station.
This is not important. You must be listening. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
Я б его раздавил.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
I need information
The
on
neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
What exactly does this thing do?
The purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
That is advisable for all systems within this facility.
Are there any survivors in here?
Yaroslav Tartakovsky, Director of Operations, is on the operations deck. There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
Is there an Asari here?
There is an Asari I cannot identify standing next to you.
How you tolerate literal-minded VIs is beyond me.
There are no others visible to my remaining internal sensors.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry, the sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
We're moving on.
I am feeling not so well. Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the start.
Он же всегда дохнет, по-моему. Сейчас чекну. Да куда загружаем-то?
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Sic semper
That is not the correct code.
Who would have those codes?
Director of Operations.
We're moving on.
Logging you out.
Понял.
I am feeling not so well. Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the start.
Ух. А, я тут запер вообще.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
метров радиус. А, не загруз. Где все? А.
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia. Open fire!
А, сори. А, они все вниз ушли, что ли, наверное. А-а-а. Короче, надо было идти своим путем.
Will I get a you know too much speech?
Shut up.
Чего?
Everywhere I go, I'm the only survivor. Maybe you'd better stand back.
I won't let anything happen. Why did she try to kill you?
Why do you think? We know what they did. The company wants to bury their mistake. They sent a matriarch to make us disappear.
Benezia? She's alive? She's here?
She ordered Ventralis to send you to the hot labs. She expected the Rachni to kill you.
Just point me in the right direction.
Through the checkpoint. Just keep going. Do whatever you like. I'm getting off this mountain.
У меня появилась интересная мысль. У меня есть супер интересная мысль.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her. This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Я это же
How does
спросила.
something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should.
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die! I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got energy. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Это не я. Вообще я хочу загрузиться и попробовать сделать все по-другому.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
We filled you with enough plasma to pop a tank.
This vessel is at the edge. Yet she struggles. You cannot see her magnificence. We are breathing on the embers. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind, the children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. You are not in harmony with those who hoped to control us. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
You could have calmed them if I hadn't set off the purge?
No. Our minds are not as yours. We can only learn to sing in harmony. Without a mother,
Сейчас оплата в Тинькофф приходит.
you should not sing of them
Он
in
пока не
gray
заблочен.
and violet.
По
We
свифту.
would have stilled them ourselves.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
Хотя вроде последние новости что-то там пугающие.
Hearing mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note.
Кто
Then
поднял?
we awoke in this place. The last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
Upwork? Ну, до 1 мая. А мы потом уходим на другой.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We
Ну,
will
это
sing of your forgiveness to our children.
DEEL, по-моему, так называется. Или Let's Deal. Так, я хочу сохраниться и загрузиться. Риск в лаборатории — это не то, что мне потребно. Опять сюда попал. Наверное, вот сюда. Да, вот это. Я хочу посмотреть, что будет, если я Бенезию бахну здесь. Без подключения к челам тем.
Liara's here because she's a member.
Indeed.
What could I say, Mother? That you're...
Have you faced an Asari command?
I can't.
Меня остановили.
This is not over. Saren is
The
unstoppable.
Arachnai didn't cooperate with you. Why are you able to break free?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination.
So you could turn.
Yes, but it would not be. People are not. The key is Sovereign, his flagship.
Sovereign's not like him.
It is. He sent me here to find the location of.
How does something that?
It is difficult to find any cold object.
Someone unknown.
I took the location of the relay.
How did the Rachni?
They searched patiently.
Why does Saren need them?
He believes it will lead.
You can still make.
Knowing the relay's core.
You have to.
Mother,
I cannot go on. You will have to stop.
Hold on. We've got an edit.
No.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. No light. They always said there would be a...
Сбрасывается.
This one serves as our...
Musics?
Your way of communicating is strange. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking?
The children and their suffering.
I don't understand. Why are your children?
These needlemen. They stole our eggs from us. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only...
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable. But before you deal with our children, what will you say?
Look,
they made a
Your
mistake.
companions hear the truth.
If I
we would seek a...
Are you a sir?
Then we awoke in this place. The last echo of the...
Просто теперь у этого-то чела нет необходимости со мной драться. Это я так думаю. А, есть, да? Судя по всему, есть необходимость. Риск лаборатории. А туда я попасть не могу. Смешно тебе, да? Ну, смейся, смейся. Погоди, а где выход-то? С другой стороны, может. Нет. Меня, кажется, обоссали. Получается, вот это загружаем. нас не было выхода. Там вообще, что ли, это блочится фигня? Ну да. Типа все вообще. Так вот, получается, на этом можно сказать, закончить сегодня или что? 0 шагов за сегодня.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, do not cut me off like last time. I fail to find it amusing.
Я хочу.
Whoops.
And we're out.
Ой. Блин, Блин, не знаю, ну нехорошо так делать, конечно. Может загрузиться. В принципе, на совет насрать. Он ничего, по-моему, вообще никакого влияния по игре не делает. Ой, давай с тобой, клоун, поговорим, чего.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezzi anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record? If we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. I mean, there are reports to file, on the Rachni and on Annaleus.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. It was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I'm glad to hear the bastard got what he deserved.
He didn't deserve... He hurt Rana. Broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. That's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
Like I said, he deserved it.
It killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
Staying reasonable is about all we've got left. Everyone else in this galaxy seems to have gone out of their minds. Present company accepted, of course.
Хрена тут лежит. Значит, всем орудство совета. Не прерывайте связь, как ФФС, пожалуйста. Угу.
Shepard.
Rex?
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Commander. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to T'Soni about her mom. She has to be hurting. Just saying, Commander.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
Sure, if you have time. Figured you'd be busy with tactical briefings and whatnot. Don't know what I think about us attacking today, of all days. Kind of an ill omen.
You mean on the anniversary of the First Contact War?
The end of it, yeah. My family always marks it. I'm the only Williams here. I guess you'd be the only other one interested in it.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Don't tell me you're blamed for that.
Not formally. Dad got passed for promotion over and over. And I think my record merits more than garrison duty on a backwater agro colony. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
What happened to your grandfather after the
Она
war?
странная,
He was
прям
relieved of command as soon as
расизмом
Shanxi was
воняет.
liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons,
Раздражает
but there
этим.
was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of them.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
Is this why you're always going on about the Council?
If everyone else can look at Shanxi and say, this is why humanity needs to be stronger, then so can I. I'm entitled. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
Правильный ответ.
You're part of the team, Williams. I don't care what your grandfather did or didn't do.
Not to get all cheesy, but you're the first CEO who's ever said that to me. Thanks, Skipper. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought about what you said, about eliminating the threat immediately, regardless of the cost. You were right.
Что с его озвучкой что-то не то.
Right about Dr. Salient too.
Очень
Killing
тихо.
him was the only solution. This way, we'll know he'll never hurt anyone again.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
you bet, Commander.
Ого. И почему? Десятого уровня. Это что за рыга вообще здесь продается? Граната сеет. Столько всего ненужного.
Hey, Shepard. Do you need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Как?
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
It sounds amazing. Are you saying...
No! Oh no! I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
У меня есть некоторое ощущение, что я что-то подруинил. Или нет? Ну-ка, я посмотрю. Позагружаюсь.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death... She was. But she was not. Benezia chose her path.
I like to...
When one of my people joined,
make it
a
sound
true...
normal.
Too, it is unlike any other experience.
Are you saying you want to...
No, the Union is more than just... That is why I have never... that is why we
Are
must
you
choose...
telling me you're a virgin?
Virgin does not have the same connotation in... I am only 100 and... I know... You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened...
I'm ready, if you are.
Eager is not the same as ready, Shepard. There is too much at... I wish it did not have to be that way.
Не, ничего, все правильно сделал. Так, это точно тот союз говорил, да?
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Обсудил.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the
I'd never
lieutenant?
worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Так. Со всеми вроде поговорил так-то.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Что-то я думал, надо куда-то в другое место доставить посылку. А его не... А надо сюда.
Do you have the package? The customer grows restless.
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous.
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
Просто капец какой-то. Вон, интересно, здесь лифт сделали без скипа. И типа реально ты, ну, не знаю. На цитадели, короче, с радио там вот это. Послушайте пока. А здесь этого нет. Капец. Обогатился, конечно. 3600 имею. Ого. Блин, что-то совсем в герои подался. Я просто реально не понимаю, на какой этап в игре рассчитаны такие квесты.
Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Так. Опять я сказал слово «так».
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Сейчас игра закончится.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
What kind of information?
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel's space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Какие добрые. Вермайер же, если я правильно помню, там что-то с лекарством от генофага даже было. Да? Там Рекс такой. Что? Его можно там потерять. Ну, новая система Омега-дозора. Кажется, я здесь не был еще. О, Иден Прайм, ладно, все, я здесь был. Что-то Асгард, я не помню, хотя. Терранова. Ладно, здесь я тоже был. А, здесь... А, все, да. Было. Так. Получается. Вермайер или Феррес? Геракл сначала, конечно же.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Золото. Медальон Лиги Единения. Опасность токсичных веществ. Так, кстати, эти полезные ископаемые. Газов много. Еще 2 медальона. На цитадель надо заглянуть. Нет непроходимых препятствий для мага. Ого. Так. Это я не нашел капитанский диск с данными, но эта штука прикольная. Изучали, значит, нас.
Turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area. You went right off the scanners, Commander. Now we have to bring you back.
This is the surveillance drone. But where's the data module?
This will not be easy.
Понятно. Существо, похожее на обезьяну. Тупово, что ли? Обезьяны. Крыса. Ой. То есть эти обезьяны, они откроют эти двери, окей. Еще не помню это квест, чтобы делал в первое прохождение.
He dropped the data module!
It is a miracle the data module is still intact. Your pilot should be able to relay this info to your superiors.
Соколов. Не. Хренота. Снаружи тоже, наверное, сейчас встретят. Нет? Все.
Дело сделано.
Так, это пересылается как-то или что? Ага. Пошли на цитадель, отдадим квест. Долго. Хорошо.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Tally, are the Quarians concerned that the return of the Geth will lead to more anger against your people?
The Geth killed billions and forced us from our homeworld. Most Quarians believe we have paid properly for our mistake.
I hope the other races view matters in the same light.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be...
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right? Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's true. Still, I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just isolated rumors.
Пройтись по цитадели.
Welcome back, Earth Clan.
Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time. Ah, well, I'm sure he's fine.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
Best place on this ward to buy
Ну,
upgrades.
собственно, что я ожидал. Это же 10 уровень брони.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased.
По-моему. Ханара. У Ханара должна быть броня для талии. Могу ошибаться. Не то чтобы она нужна, но просто.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for?
Let me take a look.
Of course.
$336 000. А нужно оно мне?
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can?
Let me take a
Of course.
Попробую взять, что мне. Денег все равно жопой жуй.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is please.
Это что за
Commander, it is
шутка?
good to see you again.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to.
Улучшения какие?
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this.
Дерьмо. Пора. бэкнул.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Что в тому Артемиды было написано, надо исследовать. Я не понимаю. Я ж там все посмотрел. медицинский диск с данными. Очень приятно. Экзогени. Угу. На этом вот моменте я потушусь. Пожалуй. Все, спасибо всем, кто был. Продолжим потом. Да. Спокойной ночи и всего хорошего.